Say hello to the Lord with my sincerest regards. Why the rising and tide of troubled waters we cross into the fire and frost when the desire is lost? Is it survivor's remorse that raised higher the course? During the year of the horse, I had so much to resolve, it hung me over. I was fearing the hair of the dog. They keep my homie. I was there when they carried him off. When we buried him, we wrapped him in Nigerian cloth. They told a story about him having a malaria cough. They tried to say he had a that was clearly a torch. I hold the fury so they fear me, but it nearly was boss. Expecting me to be forgiven like it really was squashed. But I have seen so much that I can never be hushed. I've been the bearer of a burden that is heavy as I'm pure legacy, incredibly I'll never be touched. It ain't nowhere to go from here but up.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League welcomes you to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Jay Flowers, the intended receiver, and that will lead to a second down.
I like the aggressiveness early in the game, right out of the gate. Make the defense realize we are going to challenge you downfield, and what that does is it opens everything else up. Now, you got to hit a couple of these, and don't be surprised if they go back to a deep shot here pretty quickly.
And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd down, 3 to go. He'll try to pick it up with Lowe.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try it now. It's Lowe. He's inside the 25. And he will score. Jeremiah Love. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead.
Ravens 7, Cowboys nothing.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Right to the air, it's Hurts. Pass caught left side by Fant. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37.
37-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Quickly to the outside and complete. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. A gain of 11 on that one. That's good for a Dallas 1st down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. On the ground, here is Achane. Trying to find somewhere to go, but the defense with other ideas. They stop him. That'll be no gain.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
On third down, here's Hurts. He's got the hook up there to Waddle. Third down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Love. He's going to be slowed up and taken down. Play goes nowhere. Stuck behind the line for a loss. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now Huntley on the run to the right. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And third down coming up.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
And they'll only get a couple on this one, so the defense holds, and it brings up 4th down.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Travis Hunter. So now, after the interception, a sudden change situation. 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he's in! Touchdown, Cowboys! That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
And no return here. This is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
On the ground, here is Love to begin this drive. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick 1st down.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
They'll go again with Love. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. 2nd down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And he'll get this to the 43-yard line. Team Davis Gaither there to make the stop. Here they come for 3rd and 1. Once again, it's Love, and to be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Come on. Hey. Go.
Run out of the gun with Luck. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. 10
yards on the pickup.
They'll keep it on the ground, and here's Love. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
And it's brought down after a gain of a couple.
19-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They face second down, 8 yards to go. On the handoff, this is Love. And he's going nowhere. Might have lost the 2 yards he gained on the prior play. That means it's 3rd and long.
Loss of 2 brings up 3rd and 10.
Huntley now. Forced to his right. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Watts.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
A run, and it's Achane. And this defense plays it beautifully. They knock him back to the 7.
It's a loss of a yard.
That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 7-yard line.
In motion, it's Waddle. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Right here, down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one. And it'll be 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because so far they've come out hot in this one.
He's got room past the 25. And they're going to move this all the way up near the 35-yard line.
A gain of 27.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. A run here with Achane. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
At the 37-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
There's Fant open right side. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down. On the carry, it's Achane. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Now it's 2nd and 1. Well run with Achane. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Here's 3rd and 2.
And it's 3rd down.
In motion, it's Waddle. We're going to get this outside. This could be a double pass. But the defense quick to read this. They bust in, drop him before he can take that shot downfield. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That is brought in. And he is going to have a Cowboys first down. They convert style there. Big play on 4th and long. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
The tackle made by Devin Bush. A gain of
They'll
5
break the huddle.
brings up
It's second and 5.
at the Ravens' 9-yard line.
From the pistol, here's Achak. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll try to keep the drive rolling, facing 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find a throwing lane, and it sets up 4th down.
A 27-yard.
Dicker's kick is good. And the Cowboys build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
You know, if it's 4th and 1, 4th and 2, you're at least entertaining the thought of going for it. But I think with what they were remaining left there, half winding down, I do think I'm okay with their taking those points.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. It's a pistol snap for Huntley. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Here's a handoff to Love. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. Clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Sending it downfield for Likely. He's got it! And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13.
To throw is Huntley. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. See what they have for 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Huntley. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
Dropping a catchable ball is one of the worst feelings. It feels like the entire stadium is laughing at you, and all I know is firsthand, you just want to get another opportunity to put that one behind you.
He's got it at the 3. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them 1st and goal. Here's Love. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backward. And, they will not be able to get the snap off. They run out of time, and that will do it for our 1st half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the 2nd half is underway. Now an opening past the 30. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
Here's a run to begin this 3rd quarter, and he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. Loey Gilman up to make the tackle.
A gain of 2. Brings up
From a couple of yards shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 8. They'll stick with him again, and he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, it sets up third down.
6-yard line. A gain of 6 yards. And it's third down.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 4th down.
They'll throw on 4th down with Hurts. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. Now he's loose down the right sideline.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. If you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate. And great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
Here comes a return from the 5. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
32-yard line.
Here's Huntley. This one caught downfield by Flowers.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Huntley. He'll go right back to Flowers. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
Throwing, Huntley.
At the 40-yard line.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
3rd down and 4.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the 1st down.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll look to throw yet again. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted.
I never thought I would be at 23 on the verge of spontaneous combustion. Woe is me, but I guess that it comes with the territory, an ominous landscape of never-ending calamity. I need you to hear, I need you to see, but I am half, I can take an exploding scene, like an infinite possibility. To me, so pardon me while I burst into flames. I've had enough of the world and its people's mindless case. So pardon me while I burn and rise above the flame. Pardon me, I'll never be the same. Not 2 days ago, I was having a look in a book and I saw a picture of a guy up above his knee. I said I can relate, cause lately I've been thinking of combustication as a welcome vacation from the burdens of the planet Earth, like gravity, hypocrisy, and the perils of being free. Thinking so much differently. Pardon me while I burst into flames. I've had enough of the world and its people's mindless case. So pardon me while I
Tyler Luke set to kick off.
The kicking team out now for the Bengals as they'll send this one away. They couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as they'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. On the ground, here's the rookie from Notre Dame. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Staying on the ground, it's Love. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. So first and 10 now from the 30.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good.
Now Huntley.
First down.
And that'll be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Shotgun handoff now for Love. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, here's Love. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got the lead guy running it pretty well, too.
It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Straight ahead running. Here's Love. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
A gain of 9.
They'll hand it off. It's Love. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. From the 13 now, they work on first and 10.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
They turn to Love on the handoff. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
At the Bengals' 13-yard line.
This is Love. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. Going to give it to Love. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
And that loss of yards there is not just on him. It's on the guys blocking for him. I mean, they're supposed to create some type of space or at least get a stalemate. They end up letting them through, and they ended up tackling him for a loss.
Oh, and they sent the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Here's Love again. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Ravens will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Bengals 0.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Looking to put a drive together. First carry for DeAndre Swift. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. They just get the play off. Now Prescott. He's got the Michigan man posted Loveland. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11.
First down.
Swift going to try up the middle. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. That's downfield. He's got Loveland. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 29-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards.
First down, Cincinnati.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. From the gun, here's Swift. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Now Prescott. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Chances are good. He's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
First down, and they go with Swift again. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Prescott from the gun. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Michael Pittman with an amazing diving catch. And the Bengals are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box, touchdown.
Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play there gets them right back up to that level.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, with the kind of half he's had, I think we can forgive him that run, right? Not every run's going to be a big play, is it?
No, and also the blocking just wasn't there. No room to run.
Yeah, defensively, they got to find a way to build on that because he's eating them alive in the first half.
And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that. His carries tonight, they're getting up there, so maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then. Sometimes you come back and you fake it to him and go play action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
That one out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Yeah, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Prescott. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 20-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Not wanting to take a chance this time. They'll keep it on the ground. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Well, now how about this return? And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us. We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Pass complete to Loveland. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Give him 17 and a Cincinnati first down.
And the Bengal first down.
They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. Prescott to throw it. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
Prescott to throw on fourth. Over the middle, that's caught by Ridley. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. To the air again, Prescott. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And he's taken down inside the 30. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Prescott now, eluding the pressure right. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And Swift is not going to get there as they stop him short of the yellow line. They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play, and that's going to lead them to 4th down. Now the Bengals will settle for 3 as the field goal unit comes on here. This from 36 yards out. And his kick here is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Well, they don't get a touchdown here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll run with Love. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. On the carry, it's Love. And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard line. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
To throw, Huntley. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
47-yard line.
Here's Love. And a pretty big hole as he's down to about the 40. 138 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 3. Shotgun handoff now for Love. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle, but when he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for it in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
It'll be Love to try and get the first. Well, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10. Straight ahead running. Here's Love. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. He's having a big game running the football, but that will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
Staying on the ground, it's Love. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
The Ravens on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Flushed out right. And he will slide down with the first down for the moment, but a penalty flag on the field. Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards, they just declined them.
And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, did I just hear that correctly, that you declined that one? All I can think of is that someone on the field got confused.
Must have.
It had to, because you're going to take the yards on that penalty each and every time.
They'll hand it off. It's Love. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
They turn to Love on the handoff. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Ravens have taken a 4th quarter lead. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And it's no good. Well, that could be a critical miss here in a one-score game in the fourth. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. This taken in right around the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. Past the 20 for a short gain, 2nd down.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Here's Dak. And that is incomplete. Tried to go for the big one there on 2nd down. Now they're likely down to their final 2 plays.
And you know they've got to keep going for the big shot, right? So defensively, you play what they call top down. Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
Now Dak. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Well, the defense circling now, 4th down and 7. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down.
First down.
Here's Prescott. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it.
Even the most 10.
Tried leaving where I come from, but always gonna go back. I tried sipping on the, but it's always gonna be. There's things I can't change, like how I was raised. The Bible in my blood and the Bama in my veins. Ain't a pink bouquet in the flower store. I'm okay if I'm a little more. Born to live free, riding on the breeze on a summer night. Tucked back in the weeds, guess that's just me. And a bed of red roses, I'm the one. the sun.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League welcomes you to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
From the shotgun, he'll throw to get this one started. Oh, look at this. Right from the jump, it is intercepted. Hit by the rookie out of Ohio State.
An opening play call like that, Mike, has exactly one goal. Let's connect on something early and quiet this home crowd. But all they did was energize them. I mean, listen to this place after that interception. They're feeding into it. They're giving this offense extra momentum as they now take the field.
And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7. Second down, they need 3. A run, and it's Jeremiah Love. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Jeremiah Love. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Chris Boswell on for the point after. It's up and through. And the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Brown now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. On the ground, the former Golden Domer, Jeremiah Love. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. They'll run straight ahead with Love. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
It's a gain of 15. Brings up 4th down.
They'll try it now. It's Love. And this is not going to work. He is stopped short of the marker. Boy, this one is worthy of second guessing. They've turned it over on down. The master of play action, Rodgers. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
On the shotgun, it's A-Rod. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch. than it does after a drop.
This throw right side, pulled in by Pittman. 16-yard pickup on that one. Good for a Steeler first down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field.
And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Reese Hall. Touchdown, Steelers.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
They'll start on the ground with Love. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's
So, from 37, here's 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground, and here's Love. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Reek Woolen brings him down.
It's a gain of 4. And it's
On 3rd down, they go with Love. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
It's a loss of 2 yards. Brings up 4th down.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. He dives, and what a catch for the first down. What a time for his first catch as they get the conversion on 4th down. Now Huntley. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
You're going to run it out of the gun here now with Love.
A gain of 7. But it's 4th down.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. To throw is Huntley. Coming open, that's the tight end Likely. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Tyler Loop now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens are on the board. It's now 14-7.
Ravens 7. Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
Metcalf, the motion man. We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
At the 33-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
From the gun, Rodgers. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. A big play there on second down, but we do have a flag on the field. And that's in an area where usually this play gets erased. In motion, it's Waddle. Little quick pass to the receiver heading left. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
16 yards on the play. It's now third down.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's going to be incomplete. And they'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. So on fourth down, on comes Michael Dixon to punt. And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. We are through one. It's the Steelers with the early lead. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. We'll start with a 1st and 10 at their home 20. And he'll get 4 here, up to the 24-yard line.
4 yards on the pickup.
They'll go again with Love. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Huntley. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards. On the handoff, this is Love. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
Huntley now. That's taken in by Jennings. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. That's good for 27 and a first down.
And the Ravens first down.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. They'll run with Love. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 10.
2nd and 7. Throwing, Huntley. Out to his right. This one is hauled in. Are the feet in bounds? Yes! Jarrett touchdown, Ravens. Luke now for the extra point. Oh, he missed the extra point. It's no good, and they can't even this one up. They will remain down by 1. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
First down for Aaron. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Run up the middle. It's Love. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
31-yard line.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Third and long for Rodgers. Out of the backfield, it's Jeremiah Love. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple yards shy of the first down. Here comes fourth down. They're indeed going. It's Rob. This one intercepted. Picked off by Devin Bush. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
It's a turnover on downs.
Run out of the gun with Love. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Cameron Hayward, a former All-Pro, in on the
2
tackle.
yards on the pickup.
Here's Huntley.
At the Steelers' 44-yard line.
There's a throw right side. It'll be incomplete.
I think now we're starting to see this defense start to make some adjustments. We saw him give up a few plays earlier in the game, especially to this back. So he's someone they have to understand. He's not just going to hurt you on the ground. He also is a threat in the passing game. So nice job there making some adjustments on the back end, and they forced the incomplete.
And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line to the official signal. He's got enough for the first down.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Baltimore.
2 minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. Greg and I continue in just a moment. From the 35, it's first and 10. Once again, it's Love. This time they're ready for him. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play.
And the big man in the middle swallows him up right at the line of scrimmage. And I think the next time this offensive play caller decides to go to the ground game, Mike, I bet you he's going to find a different place along that defensive front to attack.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down. He was trying to get that one to Isaiah Likely. And it's going to be third down. Back to throw. Huntley. He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. On first and 10, it's Love. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Second down, they need 7. Here's a handoff to Love. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosions.
And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Jeremiah Love. Touchdown, Baltimore. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. The extra point is good. And the Ravens will open up a 6-point lead.
Steelers 14.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The drive begins with a run, and it's hauled. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Rodgers now. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. Center leads him to the line for 1st and 10. Throwing, Rodgers. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here's Love. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On second down, here's Love. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This a 44-yard attempt. No issues there. This one is good. And the Ravens going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Just 1 second remaining in this first half, and they will kick it away. Brown now to return it. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On play action, Rodgers to the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. And he's gonna take this one all the way. 76 yards. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. On for the extra point is Boswell. His kick is good. And the Steelers will cut it to a 2-point lead.
Ravens 23, Steelers 21.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
On the ground, here is Love to begin this drive. Trying to push his way to the line of scrimmage. He's not going to get there. Stopped by the defense. That's a loss of a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
They'll throw out of the gun. He'll get this off to Love. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. He'll find Love out of the backfield. He's going to have the first down. That one good for 9, and the drive continues.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Forced out wide. He's going to keep it himself.
So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Now, Love. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Reek Mullins brings him down. On third down, they'll throw from the gun. He finds his big receiver, that's Jennings. He's no longer a Niner, but I guess third and Jawan still translates. They convert for the first down.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now is one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
A toss left side, caught by his running back. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. On the ground, it's Love. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
He was brought down by Javon Hargrave. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 8-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Rolling right, off he goes. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Ravens. So Huntley will bring him to the line for this 2-point attempt.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grasp. The collision darted loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Brown now to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Love. And he'll work his pass to 25 to the 26-yard line. Kyle Hamilton, the former Notre Dame star, able to make the play. See what they have for 2nd and 7. Now it's a bootleg with Rodgers. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are under.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get the conversion on 3rd down. It was a gain of 27.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On the handoff, here comes Hall. And he is putting in the work. Dancing inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 8.
8 yards on the pickup.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll go again with Hall. He'll dive for that 1st down, but it looks like he's just going to come up a little bit short.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
Yards the gain. He does it himself and picks up a 1st down.
For that play to work, Mike, you have to distort the defensive line at the point of attack. And what that means is the offensive lineman, you need one of them to win their block. Move the defender out of his gap. Because when you do, you can see there is a nice run lane for the back to hit.
Down the right sideline. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. First grab for Metcalf. Good for the 1st down. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. A give. Here's Hall. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
At the 12-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Metcalf, the motion man. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. And he's going to be taken down, a sack on what likely will wrap up play in this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They need one right now. 3rd and long. From the gun, Rodgers. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down.
So the key to these 3rd down blitzes, Mike, is you have to be confident that you're going to get home. Because if not, you can leave yourself vulnerable on the back end to give up a big play. So fortunately here, the gamble pays off, and they're able to get him down for a sack.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. This is caught. He's got a long way to go. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a 4th down, 4th quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs. He's going to run it out of the gun here now with Love. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
We'll go again with Love. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up third down.
So I think as they continue to have success on the ground like they did here, I think we're going to see them continue to lean towards that ground game. Force the defense to come up, sell out, take it away, and then there's all sorts of options downfield in the passing game.
And he will have the Ravens first down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker, and they convert on 3rd and inches. They'll keep it on the ground, and here's Love. And he'll find some space, taking it for 6 out to the 26-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Come to the line for 2nd and 4. A run, and Love, he is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
To throw is Huntley. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem. And that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Huntley. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And he's going to have the first down. An aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on 4th down.
Some teams just have a stronger appetite for being willing to go for 4th down tries, even on their side of the field, Mike, and we're seeing it so much more often. The days of just punting the ball back and forth and saying, hey, we're going to play good defense. Remember, the better your defense, that doesn't mean you should punt. The better your defense, the more chances you should take on offense.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 9. Now Huntley. He's got his tight end likely downfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. They'll run with Love. Nice job pushing through the would-be tackler. Gain of about 3. 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion. In a moment, they face 2nd down and 7. Get to Love. He's running right. And the defense is there again. This time he doesn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to set up 3rd down. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, they'll use another timeout on this side of it at 1:55. On 3rd down, they go with Love. And he'll get this down inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 5 yards. And now we get a timeout by the defense. So the clock stops with 1:50 left in the game. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. They'll drop to throw. He's going to have a Ravens first down. End up getting the and 3.
4 yards.
This is the point in the game, Mike, we're on third down. You have to get off the field, and they do a great job. They defend everything in the pass routes, nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, but they don't keep him in the pocket. They let him escape, picks up the first down with his legs. They're going to be able to run more time off the clock.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Raven first down.
Ravens.
Once again, it's Love. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. And now the Steelers are going to use their third and final timeout. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Second and 10. Run out of the gun with Love. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop it for no gain yet again. And now it's third down.
And up until this point, this is not something that we've seen a lot of. His running backs had a really nice day. So in this case, this rep goes to the defense.
Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So it's a win here for the Ravens. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night.
Get ready. Yo, Preem, give me that turnaround. Yeah, that's it. Jesus, the king out of Queensbridge, at ease us with your lyrical thesis. Me just chillin', buildings, high ceilings, billions of my vision. Please, I'm from the P's. VVS on freeze. Esco, Pablo, silked out in Cabo. The prettiest, high tech like NVIDIA. Just that smart, I know a little about a lot. When you come from less, you learn particular plots from them pots. Checking in on parlays or parfaits, how my days start. We all play it. Dennis Cup, we leaving big tips. I taught some of y'all how to eat, but I won't trip. Taught some of y'all how to dress, but some of y'all still a mess. Serial investor, serial threat. Turn ether to Ethereum, y'all wanna bet? I got a crypto key, it come with a password. Then I flip that key to digital cash word. But then I get bored of that, it's too small, I'm off of that. In the roof now, Midtown where the office at. Mr. Cryptocurrency Scarface. Pay that his chips. Yeah. I lay criminal lines down over more base.
The boom, the bip, the boom bip.
Mr. Cryptocurrency Scarface. Pay that his chips. Yeah. I lay down digital lines over more base. Think it's a shame these kids ain't see no freakniks. DC Howard homecomings and wild weekends. Youngsters said when I'm grown I'm coming. Then got grown, start clubbing and doing. We wasn't when I was young. I only wanted. I only saw the next 10 minutes. ADHD, I guess. Things unchanged. Now I wanna add an extra zero. Be the hood hero. Turbo Maybach V12 goes 0 to 60 in less than 4 seconds. We move no less than 4. This ain't no contract. This ain't the trade. No wars, no.
I'm from the block with a chain, this a new blockchain. But my portfolio is many things, from quantum computing to biotech, cause it's life improving. Degradable plastic trash removing. And when the market is down, it's like a hustle when no one is around. Your palms itch when opportunities found. It's Mr. Cryptocurrency Scarface.
Hey, that is chips.
Yeah. I lay criminal lines down over more bass.
The boom, the bip, the boom, bip.
Mr. Cryptocurrency Scarface.
Hey, that is chips.
I lay down digital lines over more bass.
Scream a lie loud enough that someone will believe. It may seem fairly obvious, but I don't think you'd agree. Please refrain from thinking it's what got us in this deep. Yeah, there's a pattern from the past and it lives, it dies with me. Hey! Spinning all your rounds till you slip off track. Blaming someone else as you build your stack. Running the parade to the ground and back. Just a campaign that you feel attacked. Dream a lie long enough that everyone will see. The absence of conviction starts to rot out all your teeth. Shame there's not a muscle built to filter out deceit. I'll fix that pattern from the past and it lives and dies with me. Into the static, fade away, fade away. Into the static, fade away, fade away. Into the static, pulling teeth to cure the pain. Out of place I can't sustain, losing sleep, out of frame, stuck beneath the waves again, 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 again. Venom brings a scar you can't heal fast. Pulling all your teeth won't change your past. Venom brings a scar you can't heal fast. Pulling all your teeth won't change your past. Images have gone beyond all correction. Nothing you can do to hide your connection. Images have gone beyond all correction. Nothing you can fix in the house of protection. That's right. So just go away. I'm not gonna waste my time breaking my backbone. It's far too late. I'm never gonna change my mind. Stop, find no fools. Stop, find no fools like you. I'm not for sale, so listen when we strike my words in stone. There's nothing worse than being cursed to slay the coin and throne. Is this not everything that you want from me? Don't buckle in, this is the end. I know that I can only cut you out like your disease, hold you back like history. You're not gonna complicate things. So just go away. I'm not gonna waste my time breaking my backbone. It's far too late. I'm never gonna change my mind. Stop, find no fools. Stop, find no fools like you. I won't let you complicate things. I won't let you complicate me. Just go away. I'm not gonna waste my time breaking my backbone. It's far too late. I'm never gonna change my mind. Stop, find no fools. Stop, find no fools. Just go away. I don't wanna waste my time breaking my backbone. It's far too late. I'm never gonna change my mind. Stop, find no fools. Stop, find no fools like you. Come on in, let's go. Yeah, let's go. All right, okay. All right, okay. Return to the Mac. Get up what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking a new hit. Me get up. First shot, pimp strut walking. A little bit of humble, a little bit of cautious. Somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby's for the game. Nope, y'all can't copy yet. Glad moonwalking, and this here is our party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it all way. Chrome music. I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yeah, I'm on. Let that stage light go and shine on down. Got that Bob Barker suit game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, on my INDEPENDENT hustling. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bustin'. Halfway across that city with the back crush it. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country.
Can we go back? This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Can we go back? This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Nah, can I kick it? Thank you. Yeah, I'm so damn grateful. I grew up really wanna go fronts, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me. Go hard like I got an 808 in my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a little to a great white shark on shark. We raw. Time to go off. Gone. Deuces goodbye. I got a world to see. And my girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer. Nah, I never ever did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people. Now sing this song and it goes like, raise those hands. This is our party. We came here to live life like nobody was watching. I got my city right behind me. If I fall, they got me. Learn from that failure, gain humility, and then we keep marching.
Can we go back? This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
know something about it. And I won't answer now. Who, what, where, why? See, a lot of dudes like to act the fool now. Get on live, but that ain't my style. Now who he gonna get and what he gonna do? Run up on me.
To kick off.
The kicker, Will Reichard, has the ball on the tee. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. They go play action with Huntley. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Here's 2nd and 10. On the ground, here's the rookie from Notre Dame. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down, then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
On 3rd down, here's Love. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Really good stop there by the end in this 4-3 defense.
And not just pass rushers anymore, are they? Those guys can use their hands, control the point of attack, shed those blockers, and go get those ball carriers.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now for Love. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Out of the gun, Huntley. Flush to his right. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play with one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. It'll be Love to try and get the first. And not going to be able to push this forward. He runs into a wall right at the line of scrimmage. And now before this 4th and 2 play comes to fruition, they're going to think about it and call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They've already gone for it and made it once on this opening drive. They're going to try it again on 4th down. They're going for it. Huntley. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. Now Huntley. Rolling to his right. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Isaiah Likely, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Ravens put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Falcons nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a good return, but he pays the price at the end of it as he's picked up and thrown down.
36-yard line.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Looking to put a drive together. On the ground, this is Quinshawn Judkins. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 41-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Forced out to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Straight ahead running. Here's Love. He had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Staying on the ground, it's Love. Works his way inside the 30 on a pickup of 4.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run it and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Here's Huntley. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Isaiah Likely with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Ravens have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. In motion right, that's Harrison. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's going to let this one go deep. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
He's going deep for Brown. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. Exactly 50 yards on that last play as they just go from 125 to the other for first and 10. Now back to throw. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Devin Bush. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. They'll set up a throw. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Steps away to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Jalen Walker able to drop him for a loss of 2, and that will bring up fourth down. He'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Terry McLaurin, 35 yards. And the Falcons' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point splits the uprights. And it's now 13-7.
13. Falcons 7. Will Riker to kick off.
Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Look and repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. It's a loss of 4. Now third down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Looking to throw here, Huntley. They'll get this out to Love. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now fourth down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. That's complete. He gets it to Love. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard fourth down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going.
I know they got the first down, but Brandon, I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it, but I would have punted the ball there, played some field position. I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? You know, we've heard that from different guys before. Remember, a kick's either a punt, right, field goal, or a point after touchdown. It's okay to end it in a kick.
Here's Love again. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
And that play was vintage Derek Johnson. Made a play in the backfield. In college, he did as an outside linebacker. Used speed to get to the backfield. Now, a bulked-up inside linebacker with multiple Pro Bowls on his resume.
The Ravens on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 10. Got a man. It's Brown. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 20-yard line. 12 yards the pickup there. Good for a Raven first.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
On first down, here's Love. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Excellent job on the tackle for loss by Harold Landry, shooting into the backfield. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Huntley working from the gun. Finding Love out of the backfield. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. From 21 yards away, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball, or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they're going to continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the play off in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
On his loop for the extra point. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go.
Makes the score Ravens 20, Falcons 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
21-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Judkins. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Here now, 2nd and 4. They'll set up to throw. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead is knocked harmlessly to the turf.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. He'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Problems on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to third down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on first and second down.
They'll try and throw for it here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Back to throw again. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. Touchdown, Falcons. With McCaffrey, 56 yards. And the Falcons get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Point after here coming up.
For the extra point.
And it's good. The deficit 6, 20 to 14.
Ravens 20, Falcons 14. Will Reichert to kick off.
So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Second down and 4. Hundley looks to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Love. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A gain there of 30 big ones.
Big plays are starting to become the trend here in this first half, and everything that they've tried has worked. And there's another example right there.
Here's Huntley. They'll roll him out right. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Now a timeout called for by the offense. First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. To throw, Huntley. He finds his man, complete. That's Love. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards.
It's now 4th down.
4th down, Huntley. He finds his man, complete. It's Love. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And that will force a turnover on downs. So the magic runs out, so to speak. They were 3 for 3 on 4th down conversions, now 3 for 4.
So the defense finally gets to exhale.
Yeah.
Because they were wondering, 3 for 3 getting converted on 4th down. That percentage is way high. They hadn't stopped them at all. Finally, they get a stop. They can get to the sidelines now and rest a little bit. To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
They'll throw now on the final play. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he looks back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown.
Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they wanted to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Looking to put a drive together. On the ground, it's Judkins to start the drive. And this will be a Falcons first down as he'll take this up to about the 33-yard line. That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the third quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you and continuing to have faith in it.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. They'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
For a Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Back to throw now on first down. That's caught by Harrison, right side. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 43 yards. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Judkins going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. David Njoku, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Falcons have got it back to within a score. Point after, right down the middle. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. But I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
They'll try the left side here with Love. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all.
They'll come up now 3rd and 9. Out of the gun, Huntley.
Looking deep for Jennings. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
And he's going to get this one down to the 30. In on the tackle there, Luke Kuechly. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
And the Ravens first down.
They turn to Love on the handoff. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that player. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 1 yard and now no yards. Have him looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
Huntley to throw.
Eluding the pressure right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
Tyler Luke on for the field goal. A 26-yard.
And his kick is indeed good. And that'll push the lead up to 8.
So 3 points, response there to that opening touchdown of this 3rd quarter.
And that's an important 3, both in terms of adding to your lead, but also letting the other guys know you're not going to just come out in the second half and take over.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Back to it now after the made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away.
Oh, able to avoid him. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Falcons. They'll have the football, but trailing on the scoreboard as we get set to begin the 4th. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And remember, despite giving up the field goal, this is still a 1-score game. They're in need of the touchdown and a 2-point conversion. A field goal on this drive likely doesn't do them much good. That play ended for a net loss thanks to Javon Hargrave. So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. They'll stay on the ground with Judkins. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 8. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll hand it off. It's Love. And he'll get across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Huntley. Escaping the pressure right. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
They're going for it. Huntley. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Hey, nothing to see here, just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going. This is Love. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Now Huntley. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
But that's a killer because you think you've got it absolutely covered, and then he hot-foots it out of there and picks up a first down. Drives you crazy as a defense.
Well, you're exactly right. Looked like a for-sure stop on 3rd, and then the tables turn.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. They'll run with Love. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So his 2nd field goal of the game, and that could turn out to be the big one.
Yeah, you have to make them score twice to beat you, and that's not impossible. But here in the 4th quarter, puts their backs clearly against the wall.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Just a difficult situation to be in here in the final minute. Down 2 scores. You know you need some providence from somewhere. They're going to keep firing away till the end, but this one falls incomplete.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And some room to work. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this. I know you are, too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. That's caught. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point.
Ravens 32, Falcons 29.
So still a chance with just over 20 seconds to go, but they need to get this one back, no doubt. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Do you hear me, man? Don't be janking, man. You ain't got the bread. Don't try to prank me, man. Back in the days, I was riding on them twanky things. Ice on my neck and my wrist with a blanket ring. I stay dripping, man, like a bad drain. Louis, Fendi, Gucci, Louis, do you hear me, man? Protected like the Pope, I'm saying this sincerely, man. You run up, you gon' get hurt severely, man. Get ready to shake it.
I went deaf on it. Ever since you left me, more money, more cars, more shows. Ever since you left me, more diamonds, more gold, more motion, more. I went deaf on it. I went deaf on it. All I need is one night.
You gon' have to splurge on it.
All I need is one night.
Whip in a purse.
I went deaf on it. Yes, my, yes, I, Fiesta. Drop top G-Wagons, we don't do Teslas. Don't pay for the bag, I pay semesters. I turn dream girls to my new extras. Nice game girls do too. Run through the city like the 2 Live crew. Got a Harlem broad, got a Brooklyn broad. I ain't come this far just to come this far. A friend to all is a friend to none. So don't push me, press the button. I went deaf on it. I went deaf on it. All I need is one night.
You gon' have to splurge on it.
All I need is one night.
Whip in a purse.
I went deaf.
All I need is one night, one chick, dumb drip. Baby want a piece, call me scrumptious. Baby wanna be with me, call me husband. She was singing on my mic, Teddy Well spin. This that true love cool. First time I heard the flow, they knew I do. Christina Pink, Moulin Rouge, got the 3-piece suit, mink blue love shoes. Yeah. I went deaf, blew my mood. I just give it.
I went deaf on. I went deaf on the. All I need is one night.
You gon' have to splurge on it.
Come get some. Where I'm from with your big. And everybody knows somebody that knows something about it. And I won't answer now. Who, what, where, why? See, a lot of dudes like to act the fool now. Get on live, but that ain't my style. Now who he gon' get and what he gon' do? Run up on me if you want to. Hot damn pressing his homies. He's done up in front of his mama. I'm up the floor with him. And I kick in the door and let the get him. I got food that'll go get him. That's for him and Pooh and them dudes that run with him. I'm a player, you just a square. Once that enemy, the whole industry is my enemy. And you ain't no kin to me or friend to me. Don't pretend to be. See, I'm strictly for the thugs. I'm for the street and straight out the hood. My MO is ghetto and I don't even need for you booty cats. I'm straight out the county of Dade. 305 MIA. You ever come south of the border? First one's born, you're gon' get. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. I'm about to break this thing up. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. I'm about to break this thing up. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. I'm about to break this thing up. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. I'm about to break this thing up.
Last time that I checked, it was 5 chains on my neck. It was no smut on my rep. Last time that I checked, I was selling in the set. Make $250,000, no sweat. Last time that I checked, I'm the streets voice out west, legendary self-made progress. Last time that I checked, first you get the money, then respect, then the power and the come next. Last time that I checked, I've been self-made from the dribble. I was been saying I'm a nah. Playing no games with you. Pop clutch, switch lanes on you. Nah. I laid down the game for you. Taught you how to charge more than what they paid for you. Own the whole thing for you. Reinvest, double up, then explain for you. Gotta be love. Run the city, it gotta be cuz. It's for the pieces I took off the Monopoly board. Hey, y'all boss claims, it gotta be fraud. Just keep the hood about your mouth and you gotta be charged. I doubled up, tripled up, what? Banged on the whole game, I ain't give a... Nobody tripping, handle business, got my digits up. And when I drop, you know I'm... Last time that I checked, it was 5 chains on my neck. It was no smut on my rap. Last time that I checked, I was selling in the set. Make $250,000, no sweat. Last time that I checked, I'm the streets voice out west. Legendary self-made progress. Last time that I checked, first you get the money, then respect, then the power and the come next. Last time that I checked, come through fly check. No cosign, I ain't need radio to do mine. I done fine, and I take my time check and take my tribe. Every level that I crossed in this game, like state lines, it was visionary. Either I'm genius or it's scary. Maybe it's both in this balance I deliver daily. For every in these streets trying to feed the babies. The single mama's working hard not to miss a payment. And dirty money get washed on royalty statements. Black owners in this game are powerful racists. Young in the set just doing it makeshift. Out the garage, it's how you end up in Georgia. It's how you end up in penthouses, end up in cars. It's how you start off end up a boss. It's how you win the whole thing and lift up with sweat dripping down your face. Cause the mission was last time that I checked, it was 5 chains on my neck. It was no smut on my rap. Last time that I checked, I was selling in the set. Make $250,000, no sweat. Last time that I checked, I'm the streets voice out west. Legendary self-made progress. Last time that I checked, first you get the money, then respect, then the power and the come next. Last time that I checked,
I got the front and in the back. We on the way and that's a fact. This real, this ain't rap. Where everybody wanna act pro-black. The last lie you heard, this ain't that. This, that, I didn't. Made it out the gutter. Nip told you the middleman. I told you wearing they clothes, I wear my own. Y'all can own y'all label, I own my own. Hey, Mill, I remember all that game you throw me. Don't round and get played by the label owners. Talk that to these Adrian Broner. But secure the window, don't let the game fool you. Cause when it's game over, it's really game over. And all they do is play the game till it's game over. And you be giving game like a big brother mission. Never let them take it from us.
Last time that I checked, it was 5 chains on my neck. It was no smut on my rap. Last time that I checked, I was selling in the set. Make $250,000, no sweat. Last time that I checked, I'm the streets voice out west. Legendary self-made progress. Last time that I checked, first you get the money, then respect, then the power and come next. Last time that I checked.
Personnel is out. Everyone's ready to get this one going. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for the rookie out of Notre Dame. He's brought down. Play goes for, it looks like about 11 yards. That is good for a Baltimore first down.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's a dream scenario to any contest. And runs like that gets the ball rolling.
Going to the ground again on first. We'll have him gain about a handful there. And stop coming from Henry To'o.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. They'll run here following the penalty. They get to him, take him down after a gain of 3. That's going to set up a Ravens first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down. Now, you take these types of results as early wins in a game, Brock, both in getting their running back started and getting your guys to start winning that battle up front, too.
Moving a man against his will and doing it right from the jump, that often portends to good things offensively.
Down here after a gain of about 14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the first.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another.
Quite the opening drive they've put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. First down, and they go right back to it. Finds a big lane, and he's all the way down to the 10-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Fed him on back-to-back plays, Brock, and he's got them moving now on this opening series.
Yeah, he's not needed any time at all to find his groove and settle in. This should set the table for the rest of the day.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Cowboys 10-yard line.
From the gun, Love gets it. And he gets home. Touchdown, Baltimore. Jeremiah Love scoring there to end an 8-play drive. It is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. And he misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He's going to be out of bounds there. Defenders make the stop after a gain of about 17. And that is good for a Cowboy first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. Dak to the air here. His first throw is an interception. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with a pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
From the gun, here's a give to Love. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd down and 3.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. Our score, 6-0. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking down a 3rd and 3. Love now up the middle. He's got about 8 yards as he's taken to the ground. And that's going to bring up a Ravens first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? That's taking the lessons learned from your last defeat, that negative play, and putting it right into practice and fixing it. And this time, well, they get that push, they get that surge, and they get a first down.
Straight ahead this time with Love. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Hand off to Love, running left. Hop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
They call 3rd downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
And not much space available there, maybe 2, and that brings up 3rd down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Ninth play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down. Hand off now to Love. They'll maybe get 2 out of that, so that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. On 4th now, on comes Tyler Luke, and they're trying this field goal for the Ravens. From the same spot as an extra point here, 32 yards. And he missed it, it's no good. And they are unable to make this a 2-score game. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Even the best kickers on earth, they'll miss one every once in a while, and it stinks. I guarantee you he wants that one back. But all he can do now is push forward. Short memory, best kickers always have, and convert the next time around.
He's got Likely on the outside. He's going to be encouraged to that sideline. Gain of about 18. And that's going to give the Cowboys a first down. It only took them 1 play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. First down, a run with Barkley. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 38.
Here's Dak. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Throw here, third down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Third down, Brock. You knew that pressure was coming, and sure looked like he was lucky to even get a throw away on that play.
That rush was coming to flat out end that drive.
Yeah.
And it did.
On fourth down, Prescott's a throw. That one finds his man, likely. And that's all he's going to get, but it's enough. In 14 on fourth down, this offense is staying out there. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Back to throw. Here's Dak. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens will take over along the midfield stripe back to the interception and return.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over first and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. Huntley. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Taron Johnson has it. So we'll get some extra help with that return. And after the interception, they're going to be down inside the 40.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side, track him down and stop potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
It's second and 8.
Throwing on second, Dak. And he's going to be taken to the ground by the Ravens. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, third down. Now Dak to throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Devin Lloyd making the play. And the Ravens will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over first and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. On the give, here's Love. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the 34-yard line.
Huntley looking to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just got ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Stops there, but that gets them the first. A big all set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Chase Brown now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Third quarter is going to start with a run by Barkley. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
And the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. Do coordinators love to dial it up.
Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first. All set to go now from the 35. To throw, Prescott. And this is going to wind up incomplete. 2nd down. Well, they're caught in that vicious cycle, Brock. They're losing partially because of the struggles they've had throwing the ball, but because they are losing, they've got to keep throwing it and risking these contested lanes.
I've said to you once, I've said to you a million times, coordinator's job is to get you open, right? My job is to get you a one-on-one, and your job
is to win.
And we're not doing it.
And that one's going to be incomplete. 3rd down coming up.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Prescott will look to throw. That finds Pittman, complete. Taken down finally to curtail the damage with still 22 yards on that pickup. And that's going to give Dallas the 1st down.
1st down, Cowboys.
Here's Prescott. Once more into the hands of Pittman. A good tackle as that ball is secured, limits that gain to 8. And goes to the hurry up here.
On the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Prescott on 2nd down. And he can't find the connection on 2nd down. That incompletion means it is 3rd down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. He's held down after just a couple of yards, but enough. Importantly enough, they get that 1st down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the 1st down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Now here's Prescott. Into the hands of Pickett. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the 1st down. That yardage, that really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice game.
Yeah, because there's a little boom or bust, right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective.
And this is going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys! Zay Flowers capping an 11-play march to pay dirt. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. And that gives them the lead.
Cowboys 7, Ravens 6.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Return starts at the 9. And it's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Love with it. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
They'll run it here with Love. Stops there, but that gets them the first. A big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of the broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal, and because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
He's brought down at the 31.
Running here, it's Love. Nice run across the 15. And he gets home. Touchdown, Ravens. Jeremiah Love brought one back earlier and now takes one across.
Hey, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. But the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Has this at the 6. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got the 2nd and 3 now.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. Likely's got it right side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Inside the final minute of our 3rd quarter.
First down, Cowboys.
Now Prescott. Catch made by Chase Brown. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. And hit got there quickly.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 42-yard line.
On 2nd down, Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Cowboy first down.
Did not like what he saw. He's switching things up. From the red zone now. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. It slips through. 2nd down coming up.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Throwing on 2nd down, Prescott. And this is going to end up an incomplete pass, partner, so that brings up 3rd down.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Toward the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a 4th down decision.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
They do snap it. Here's Prescott. And this one winds up incomplete. They took their shot at extending the series, but it's going to be a new possession when we resume play. Start of the fourth quarter, offense set up, 1st and 10. This is Love. They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play block. That's going to set them up with a 1st down.
Kind of just feel it, don't you? Trying to close out this game, just keep leaning on that somebody who has produced and made the most of every one of his touches throughout.
Run play, here's Love. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards. That is good for a Baltimore 1st down.
In this ground game, Cade, have seen such a steady dose of work. And what you hope is all of those body blows throughout can lead to a knockout punch like that.
Going to the ground again on 1st. So call this a modest game here, Brock. About 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Another carry for him. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
To throw, here's Huntley. Completed to his running back. He's going to be out of bounds there. Defenders make the stop after a gain of about 17. That's going to set up a Ravens 1st down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Baltimore 1st down.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this hasn't been a common sign out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. The Cowboys,
and understandably, they're happy to just let this clock run down to our 2-minute warning. Ravens feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. 1st down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the gun, Love gets it. He's brought down after a big play, give him about 19 yards. And that's going to bring up a Ravens 1st down.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Back to the well again. And finally, they're able to bring him to the ground. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Let's go now. Cardinal.
From the gun, here's a give to Love. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown.
Show me how to get over beautiful agony. Show me how to get over beautiful agony. Alright, I fantasize about a nightmare that I have when I'm around you. When I think I'm gonna die there, then you're standing in my bedroom. Oh, my head
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And another Madden Ultimate Team contest is underway. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for the rookie out of Notre Dame. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Straight ahead this time with Love. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down. And in the middle of all that chaos and traffic, look at that. It was their safety who ran in to clean that up.
Yeah, with their size and where they come from on the field, it's pretty cool. They love those opportunities to blitz, kind of hide behind their defenders and their peers, and then go finish the tackle.
And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. Big gap up the middle. And he has this shot all the way down to the 14-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now a 2nd down throw for Murray. Connection is made to Travis Etienne. Racing towards the corner, and he's across. Touchdown, San Francisco. Travis Etienne, 14 yards. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The kick is good, and I believe this should stand, Brock. It looks like that flag appears to be on somebody who jumped early. Let's see. So they'll decline this and take the results.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Brown with a return here. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down.
At their own 15-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Huntley to throw. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me this. Always the start of a new battle. And defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You got to now put yourself in a manageable 3rd down after lack of execution on 1st.
Well, that hit arrived just in the nick of time. It's enough to break up the catch and bring up 3rd down.
You know they're going to keep giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
He's got Brown on the slant. And a good tackle there. They gave up the catch, didn't let him challenge for the first after it. So here's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Huntley now to throw. Don't try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the 49ers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Running with Achane here out of the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offense in the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Ravens' 21-yard line.
Throwing on seconds. Murray hits him on the in route. And he'll go down here at the 16. Offense up to the line fast.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Murray to throw here on 3rd. Short pass brought in. And they're going to take him down just short of that marker in that range. Might we see them go for this 4th down?
3 yards. It's now 4th down.
They snap it to Murray. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's making a bid for it. And they're going to convert on 4th down. They gambles. 5 big yards on the play.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Murray. He rolls to his right. And he drives this forward to the 6.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Here's 2nd and goal from the 6. Kyler looking to throw. Finds his back. Achane. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And this is going to end behind the line. Great stop down in close. Let's see if they want to risk it now on 4th and goal. On to try the field goal now, Chase McLaughlin. This is a chip shot from the left hash. The kick by McLaughlin is good. It sails right through a beautifully placed football.
How about that? He gets to add a field goal to his extra point. And 2 series in, he knows he's played a big role in this one.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Brown with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25. Exactly 1 minute to work with in this opening quarter. Now Huntley. And he's going to go down. They haul him to the turf at the 21. Working quickly here.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Huntley looking to throw. He's hit again, but this time he gets the pass off. So quickly falls to the ground incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
Huntley. This is completed downfield to Likely. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line.
36 yards. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
Love now up the middle. He works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. Offense to the line fast.
Down at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
Throwing here,
Brings
Huntley.
up 2nd and 2.
Hits his running back. And he'll have him 4 and the 1st down as he's brought to a stop.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
And before we can see a snap, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. It's a 10-0 ball game. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Here's Huntley. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. Out of bounds he goes, but not before a big gain. 18 yards on that play. That is good for a Baltimore first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first.
Nowhere to go with it, and he's planted. They got him at the 16. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Loss of 3 yards. It's 2nd down.
Second down pass play coming. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
3rd and long for him here. And there it is. Touchdown, Baltimore. A.J. Brown scoring there on the 10th play of that drive. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Evans now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Start this drive with Achane. And they get him down after a gain of 10. But great effort on his part. Pays off with the first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
First down, and they go right back to it. Winning there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
I know these D-ends love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
On 2nd down, Murray's going to throw. Pressure closing in. They're going to get him back at the 20. Looking quickly here. Now Kyler. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. All right, Brock, QB1, I got a question for you. Are you always expecting a rush to be dialed up like that? Dialed up a notch when it's 3rd down?
Is water wet? Is the Pope Catholic? Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Yes, yes, and yes.
Okay. On 4th down, here's Murray. Flush down now to his left. Making the call himself. And unsurprisingly, Brock, he's not going to get the first here. So failing to see the thinking behind that one as they turn it over on downs. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll throw to start the drive. Brought in close to the 8. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and goal at the 8.
And off now to Love. And he'll go down shy the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on first and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Did not like what he was seeing, Bronson. He's just going to hurl this one away.
Kate, I got to believe he hearkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Third and goal, defense electing to play this from the nickel. And off to Love, running left. Ooh, no luck. He tried. He was fighting, but they send him backwards on third and goal. On fourth now. On comes Tyler Luke. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Luke knocks it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Niners take over first and 10. At their own 28.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Throwing here, Murray. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it, and he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
He was brought down by Javon Hargrave.
Now, Brock, things are dead even as we've reached our 2-minute warning. You're watching NFL on EA Sports. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Murray looking to throw. Escapes out to the left. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Murray to throw. Oh, it's there, but he dropped it. A painful moment to break concentration and forces fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
On fourth down and 5, the offense staying out there. Murray set up to throw. Getting out to his left. And they got home. Sacked him on fourth down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
He's got it near the 8. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Let's go now. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
On the give, here's Love. And he's in for the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one splits the uprights. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Evans now to return. Making some progress here. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Now Murray. And a hit's going to separate him from that football. Incomplete. Not surprising to find a defender in the area there over the middle challenging that one, partner. It's 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Throwing on second. Murray. Throw wheeled in by Njoku. They won't find much there as it reaches the 41. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
That last catch picked up 4, so they're left with 3rd and 6. Here's Kyler to throw. And this won't even get back to the line, Brock. Hit erased any chance of that one. It's incomplete. 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Six yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this. They're going for this. He connects downfield. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. How about 19 yards on 4th down, partner? And the call to go for it pays off. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Here's Murray. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's home to the ground. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Throwing on second. Murray. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Kyler throwing here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens will begin the 4th quarter with a football following the interception.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Huntley now to throw. They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the 49ers will begin the 4th quarter with a football following the interception.
Must be paying these guys day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back, basically, to where we were 2 snaps ago, but with a whole lot of excitement in between.
Throwing here just before halftime. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Evans now to return. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Murray. Now just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because he nailed that one.
And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. This has been a trend, yet another interception.
Ey, Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Muchas novias, hoy tengo a una, mañana a otra, ey. Pero no hay boda. Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Muchas novias, hoy tengo a una, mañana a otra. Me las voy a llevar a todas pa' un VIP, ey. Saluden a Titi, vamos a tirarnos un selfie. 6 chis, ey, que sonrían las que ya le... Un VIP, ey. Saluden a Titi, vamos a tirarnos un selfie. 6 chis, que sonrían las que ya se olvidaron de mí. Me gustan mucho las Gabriela, las Patricia, las Nicole, la Sofía. Mi primera novia en Kinder María y mi primer amor se llamaba Talía. Tengo una colombiana que me escribe todos los días y una mexicana que ni yo sabía. Otra en San Antonio que me quiere todavía y las de PR que toditas son mías. Una dominicana que juega bombón, uva bombón. La de Barcelona que vino en avión y dice que mi dejo que jueguen con mi corazón. Quisiera mudarme con todas por una mansión. El día que me case te envío la invitación, muchacho, deja eso. Ey, Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Muchas novias, hoy tengo una, mañana otra, ey. Pero no hay boda. Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Ey, muchas novias, hoy tengo una, mañana otra. Titi me preguntó.
¿Y para qué tú quieres tanta novia?
Me la voy a llevar a todas pa' un VIP, ey. Saluden a Titi, vamos a tirarle un selfie. 6 chis, ey, que sonrían las que ya le... Un VIP, ey. Saluden a Titi, vamos a tirarle un selfie. 6 chis, que sonrían las que ya se olvidaron de mí.
Oye, muchacho, el diablo azaroso. Suéltese más vivir que tú tienes en la calle. Búscate una mujer seria para ti. Muchacho, el diablo.
Yo quisiera enamorarme, pero no puedo,
kickoff for Baltimore.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And another Madden Ultimate Team contest is underway. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Devin Lloyd on the tackle.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
On 2nd down, Milroe. And out of bounds he goes after picking up just 1. He'll try for something better now on 3rd down. Milroe communicating a change.
3rd and 7.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. Downfield, this finds Waddle. And he has him almost 30 yards on a big play. 1st down coming up. Goes to the hurry up here.
And the Browns, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll run. Jukes away from 1. He's going to be taken down. A gain of about 14 on the play. And that's going to be a Browns 1st down.
4 yards. That's another Browns 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Pistol now for Milroe. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. To the air, Milroe. And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown, Browns! Christian Kirk caps off a 73-yard drive with that score. Brooklyn with the extra points. And they go up 7-0 here early.
Browns 7, Ravens 0.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Love. And he drives that puck backward on a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Here's a handoff headed left. It's Love. And he won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they could be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
It's his running back. Defense gets to him, shells him out. Gain of about 16 before they did so. And that's going to set up the Ravens' 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Ravens.
In the gun, Love gets it. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that 1st down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 7-yard
Huntley looking to throw.
2nd and 3.
And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
It's 3rd down. And 3 yards to go. Cowboys!
Love with it. And It's just going to be a modest gain of about 4, but that is still enough to pick up the first down for him.
You love a huddle, okay? You really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Going to the ground again on first. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Lohit Gilman up from the secondary for that tackle.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate, training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
And he's caught. He's got ground. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one. This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape it.
He's got it. What a throw. Touchdown, Ravens. Isaiah Likely capping an 11-play march to pay dirt. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Solid effort there as this one goes through. And they're able to answer early here. We are tied at 7.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Take over first and 10.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Milroe looking to throw. Complete out to the right. He's going to be forced out after he picks up about 19 yards. And that's going to be first down Cleveland.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Running back sent in motion left. To throw, here's Milroe. Into a crowd, and intercepted! And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Ball's on the 48, here we go, first down.
Take over first and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing here, Huntley. He beams one, deep right side. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Now Huntley. Lets another one go. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
He was covered by Travis Hunter.
Here's Huntley. And off his hands and incomplete. So that drop means they failed to convert on third down. 3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4. Here's Huntley to throw. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch, so give him 1 on that short completion.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9 at their 49-yard line.
Second down now, Milroe. Fits it through the middle. And a dive. He's in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Christian Kirk is second already in this opening quarter. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead. That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. It's a 14-7 game. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll get to work here, 1st and 10. From the gun, here's a give to Love. And a good game here, 11 yards it looks. First.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
First and 10 now from the 46. To throw, here's Huntley. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He's got it inside the 25. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the red zone now. And they answer. Touchdown, Baltimore. Isaiah Likely, first return score, and now he's got a receiving one, too. Here's Luke for the point after. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And we're back square. 14 apiece here. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Milrow. Look at that power, deep left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked by Logan Gilman. And the Ravens get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. First down now, ball at the 33. Straight ahead this time with Love. It's going to be taken down here, but not before the play gets him 12 big yards and a first down.
Brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 12. And the Ravens first down.
Running here, it's Love. And those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He's out to just a yard. Offense in the hurry up here.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Huntley. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Third and long for him here. He's got Brown on the slant. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
A gain of 9 yards.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. This is Love. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. There's a give right side to Love. And he's rerouting towards the middle. Only gets him a couple. It's 3rd down. And a great read by the defense there. They attacked, and they found that runner quick.
You look up run blitz by a linebacker.
Yeah.
That is in the dictionary right there.
There it is. Throw here. 3rd down. And to the ground it goes. So an incomplete pass brings us to 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, the coach wants to see them convert those.
This is a heater going deep. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Travis Hunter reels in the pick. And the Browns get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Nice field position here for the Browns as they start out 1st and 10.
It's a turnover on down.
Throwing here, Milrow. This one's to Kirk out left side. And he's going to get about 3, but almost nothing after that. Tackle made quickly after he made the catch.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line.
And not going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. This is the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Here's Milrow to throw. On the move, headed right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a Browns 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Browns 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing now, Milrow. Caught, nice gain left side. And this will be stopped just before the play reaches that 30-yard mark. Still a great game, Brock, and a new set of downs.
Browns 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Milrow now to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Caught near the goal line. And across the line he goes. Touchdown, Browns. David Njoku, a 22-yard strike. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, and he misses the point after, so this stays a 6-point game. Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. There's a return from the 7. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Huntley now to throw. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces Ian.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked by Alohi Gilman. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Intercepted. The Browns take over 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down throw here from Milrow. Complete out to the right side. And they get this down to the 28. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1st and 10 here for Milrow as he approaches 200 yards passing in this opening half. That's for Waddle again. It's inside the 10. He's out of bounds to set up first and goal, but they might not get to keep this. We've got a flag down. To the air, Milrow. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Coming in the goal line. And in. Touchdown, Cleveland. David Njoku. Give him 2 now in this second quarter. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Sent right down the middle and good. And they lead by 13.
Browns 27, Ravens 14. Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. Huntley looking to throw. Oh no, they get him yet again. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Browns might be able to get some...
Easy made the game so hard. I'm running out of art. Future needs decisions, but I can't see the vision. I know this won't last. Let me feel it. I deserve a little meaning. What hurts tomorrow. What hurts will hurt tomorrow.
Hello, are you out there? Are you trying? Are you patient? Are you blind? Are you with me? Against me? Don't know me at all. Hello, 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 hello.
Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Johnson now on the return. The return couldn't quite finish it off, Brock, but the offense sure can as they begin here, 1st and goal. From the gun, Judkins. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Quinshawn Judkins. And New York has its first points. Nick Folk now for the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. They jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Looking up towards the dome. Can't bring it in clean. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back now, pressure coming. Hits his running back. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Gain limited to a couple.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Here's the first carry for the rookie out of Notre Dame. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. He'll work against the blitz. Pass brought in by Jennings. They wind up with a quality 16-yard pickup on that play. They get the 1st down, too.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10
Now
at the
Huntley.
43-yard line.
Oh, he loses the football. And the Jets recover it.
When you choose not to slide as a quarterback, that's what can happen. And those Predators feel that prey, and they go after it. Not only do they want to hit the quarterback, to hit him and knock the ball out, that is just a worthy celebration on that sidelines.
Oh, that one did some damage as he's finally hauled down. A gain of about 24. 1st down coming up.
1st down, Jets.
Shotgun handoff here for Judkins. There's a big hole left. And with a leap, he's across. Touchdown, New York. Quinshawn Judkins. He's 2nd already in this opening quarter. Folk is there to tack on the extra points. It's a 14-0 game here early.
Score Jets 14. Ravens nothing.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. Touchdown, New York!
Touchdown, New York.
Say hello to the Lord with my sincerest regards. Why the rising tide of troubled waters we cross into the fire and frost when the desire is lost? Is it survivor's remorse that raised higher the course? During the year of the horse, I had so much to resolve, it hung me over. I was fearing the hair of the dawn. They keep my homie. I was there when they carried him off. When we buried him, we wrapped him in Nigerian cloth. They told a story about him having a malaria cough. They tried to say he had a that was clearly a torch. I hold the fury so they fear me, but it nearly was washed. Expecting me to be forgiven like it really was squashed. But I have seen so much that I can never be hushed. I've been the bearer of a burden that is heavy as I'm pure legacy, incredibly I'll never be touched. It ain't nowhere to go from here but up. reclined while we were all in denial, and seeing the murderer smile as he was brought in the trial. I watched the vulture circle the weight and the fall of a child, and canines devoured alive, the call of the wild. I couldn't accept the charge for the call of the void, or for progress destroyed over Darwin and Freud. Survival totally could depend on the toss of a coin or a pawn, which organization allowed you to join. I live on the borderline like a dishwater blind, or like Malcolm shooting up the head to the Autobahn. I caught a vibe, I would have taken it as some sort of sign, where I'm more aligned, but I was running so short of time, and I have felt so much that I am numb to the touch. When their assumptions make it hard for me to function is rough, cause every something I ever wanted was once in my clutch, so ain't nowhere to go from here but up.
Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Run play. Here's Love. Brought to the ground as they hit him big on that play, Brock. Looks like they're marking the gain at about 25 yards. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it
fighting his way through, but he lost the football. It didn't look like the Bill got it.
This defense has sure decided that they're going to be the star of the show, at least here from the jump. One series in, they've delivered the first game-changing play, but I am talking about one thunderous collision.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Quinshawn Judkins. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks, and really create some indecision now defensively.
He's going to be taken down, so call it about 8 yards on that play. And that means they got the first. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it can be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, just run away from it. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
A couple of yards on the catch leaves them 2nd and 8.
At the Ravens' 26-yard line.
On the give, here's Judkins. And this is going to get him right up near that first down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7, 3rd down.
At the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and inches.
We'll go with a design keeper. Stopped after the keeper gets a made snap. He's good for a new set of downs. His legs giving this opening drive some extra legs, partner. Good enough there to pick up first.
Yeah, I think that's good, Kate, because nobody on that sideline wanted to kick a field goal right there. You reach this part of the field, you want to go finish the 6.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage. You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. Out of the pistol, Williams. Firing end zone, and this is hauled in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Xavier Worthy from 8 yards out. Nick Folk now for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
Ravens, nothing.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Handoff now to Love. Brought to the ground finally after a gain of about 17 yards. And that's going to bring up a Ravens 1st down.
17 yards.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38.
1st and 10.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll be met near the line. trying to limit the gain to a yard. Tackle made by Cole Bishop.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Here's Huntley to throw. Contact is there. That's going to break up the catch. Incomplete pass.
I love that. I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
And he's going to be taken down well short of the marker. Give him, looks like just about 3 on that completion. That brings up 4th down.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. And from their own side of the field, they're going to risk it here on 4th. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it. Brock, they turn it over on downs. First down from the 42. Handoff now, and Judkins makes the tackle. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in the game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Here's Judkins on 2nd down. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Former first-rounder Devin Bush making the play.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. And this could have been much, much...
They get to him and they drop him. And that's going to knock them out of field goal range. Davon Hargrave. And that forces 4th and 14. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. On 4th down, it's Williams. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Throwing here, Huntley. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to slide down here. Picked up close to 5 before the slide. It's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Bills' 35-yard line.
Love now up the middle. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And it's incomplete. Started as a catch, but the hit forced it free before he could secure it.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
Kicker staying on the sideline. Would have been a 48-yard try. Instead, they're going for it on 4. He's got the first with room to go inside the 20. And finally, they catch up to him at the 11. That's going to be a 20-yard hit on 4th down, Brock. That keeps this drive moving. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
At the 11-yard line.
From the gun. Love gets it. No big play this time, Brock. That stop made right at the line of scrimmage. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, here's Huntley. Escapes the pocket. Got some time to look up and up, and he nails it. Touchdown, Ravens! Jawan Jennings from 11 yards out. That is Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point. Close, but it does stay inside that right upright. And that ties things at 7. Now After tying this game up, they're all set to center away. His return starts at the 5. He lost the football. And the ball skips out of bounds. Lucky for them, no lost fumble there on the kick return. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Judkins to begin the drive. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
Another run for Judkins on 2nd down. And giving him the first down, winds up with about 6 on that play before he was stopped.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Well, that one did some damage as he's finally hauled down. A gain of about 24. First down coming up.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Buffalo.
Sticking with Judkins here. Into the second level past the 30. And he gets home. Touchdown Bills. Quinshawn Judkins from 41 yards out.
Okay, you know what a run like that does for everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense? It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little jump, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
It's all lined up. Holt ready to send this one flying. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Here's Huntley. Absolutely fires this one right side. They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. From the gun, here's a give to Love. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And that is good for a Baltimore first down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Huntley. Buys time, rolling right. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Pass play now. That is rejected at the line, as we say in hoops. Got a hand in the passing lane up front. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Back to throw. To the left and hauled in by Likely. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. Well, 3rd and 10 was already tough, Brock, but the challenge doubles here. 3rd and 20 now after the holding call. One final shot before the half. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Love that call, Brock, going for the slant route, trying to move the chains, but the defense read it all the way. They had somebody right there ready to knock that ball out.
You know, if there's one thing consistent with you, Kate, you too love that route.
I love that route, man.
You love the slam. I know. It's from your childhood of watching Jerry and Joe and the Niners do it so well. But this defense, they knew what was coming.
The lateral goes haywire. It's out. And it's recovered by the offense, but Brock gets 4th down. We know only the fumbler can advance it, so this is still going to be a turnover on downs.
Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Fielded at the 7. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Judkins opening the drive. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this round. He's limited to no gain on the carry. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Williams will look to throw. A little of a screen pass for Judkins. There's the stop. Damage finally comes to an end after a 17-yard pickup. It'll be 1st down, Buffalo.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get him enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. 1st down play, that's at 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Another one for Judkins. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Williams to throw on 3rd. And he loses control, and that one's going to fall to the ground, Brock. Needed to bring that in. Instead, the mistake means it's 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Williams throwing on 4th. Gets this one to Fryermuth. He's going to be hit right away and stopped, but it doesn't matter. He's got enough of that 1st down.
That whole operation right there, Kate, delivered with conviction. Passes have to be if you want to pick up 1st downs and keep the drive on schedule.
They'll cobble together a yard there. Jalen Walker firing over to take him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Design quarterback run here. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
And this one does not get close. He stopped after 3. That's going to bring up 4th down. On is Nick Folk to attempt the field goal. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone, so the football will come back out to the 20. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Trying to throw this from the gun. And that's going to hit the turf. A good throw, but he couldn't hang on through the contact. We've got 2nd down.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
And this throw is going to be incomplete. 3rd down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. And you're going for this. Don't try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Tremaine Edmonds has it. And the Bills are going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. A give left side. Judkins. And that right Right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
He'll get a couple, and now they face 3rd and goal from the 6. And we won't have another snap. That is the end of our 3rd quarter. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Time now for the 4th quarter, Brock. It's 3rd and goal. Here's Williams. Under pressure, down he goes. They got him at the 17. That is Jalen Walker. And not only does that play lose a ton of yardage, it's now 4th and goal.
It's 4th down and goal.
The kick by Folk is good. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
Those 3 points could go a long way to securing this W. Makes it a lot more comfortable knowing the other side's got to score a couple touchdowns now. Touchdown to field goals, not going to get it done anymore.
Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Bills are going to get...
Can we forget about the
have to.
Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the ground, here's the rookie from Notre Dame. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
Here's Love again. And again, the run defense stopped this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. Huntley working from the gun. That is caught. And he'll have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a play that may get lost in the grand scheme of things, but one thing's for sure. You certainly don't want to go 3 and out to start the game. So that's a nice job of finding the right play call and coming up with a first down.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Here's Huntley. Flushed out right. And that will be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
They're going for it. Huntley. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. That's the safety, Caleb Downs. He's to the 15. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Evan McPherson for the extra point. And that makes it 7-zip Vegas.
Makes the score Raiders 7, Ravens nothing.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
That was not a real confident throw right there. He's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big third down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
Huntley looks to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line.
21 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Looking to throw here, Huntley. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
4 yards. That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the
to throw, Huntley. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
23 more yards. That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10.
On first down, here's Love. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now it's second and 10.
Second and 10.
Huntley to throw.
22-yard line.
It's complete to Brown, right side. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Baltimore first down. First and 10.
Here's Huntley. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Tyler Huntley, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up.
The kick is good.
Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 7.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. Looking to put a drive together. Here's Dart. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
To throw is Dart. A short one there, caught by Likely. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Now Achane on first and 10. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard after the 49.
Now give him credit for trying, but there's no fooling the defense with that call. They were reading run, and they set up to stuff the run, and then executed.
From just shy of midfield, here's a second and 9. Throwing his Dart. And it's incomplete.
You used to have the coaches tell us all the time, those scouting reports aren't just to use up paper, guys. Well, nowadays, we're watching a computer screen, right? They scouted this team very well. Know that they like to use the running backs in the passing game. They covered that play successfully.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
They'll go. Here's Dart. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Now Huntley. This will be caught by Brown. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 45-yard line.
Ready?
They'll try the left side here with Love. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
A yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 7.
We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
Okay, ready?
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. From the gun on 3rd down, Huntley. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. Back to throw. Huntley. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Throwing from the gun here, Dart. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big play there on the catch and run. 30 yards.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big game. Isaiah Likely from 21 yards away. And the Raiders have taken the lead.
For the extra point.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
14. Ravens 7. Jake Moody to kick off.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go around. This quarterback now 10 of 16 throwing the football. It's 1st and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. There's that man, Travis Hunter. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Running left, Achane. Trey Hendrickson, the one who gets him on the ground.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Throwing his dart, And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Isaiah Likely with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now 21-7. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
From the 38 now, here's second and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 38-yard line.
Out of the gun, Huntley. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 13.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Hard throw, incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a third time here on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. They'll get this to Jennings over the middle. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Huntley. Flush to his right. A breakdown defensively there as the scramble is going to set him up with a much more manageable 3rd down.
Leads to 3rd down and 5.
Looking to throw. Huntley. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
And the offense not going anywhere. They're staying out there. They've converted once already on this drive. Here they go again on 4th down. That's to his running back, complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Ravens go for it but come up empty. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. We'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. Dart. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Raider first down.
They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as the tackle made at about the 38.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 12. First down, Raiders.
Looking to throw, Dart. This one thrown underneath to Achane.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
First down, Raiders.
Dart going to look to throw here.
Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you could actually say he has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy to the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they're onto something.
And I think a lot of that is simply if you get it to him in space, more times than not, he's going to get more yardage than you expect out of each play.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
Here's Dart. A short one there, caught by Likely.
And he's going to be about a yard or two short of the first here. He needed the 35, but didn't make it. They'll get 11, but still a little short. 4th down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And this won't get there. Won't be online either. It's no good. Off to the right. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Micah Parsons able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. And you get the feeling, Charles, yeah, he's got the 2 sacks now, but he may get more here. We've still got a quarter and then some to go.
And the way that he is playing this game, it reminds me of one of the best golfers in the world who can use every club in the bag and make a great shot. That's what he's doing with his pass rush moves right now, showing a little bit of everything. They have no way of stopping him.
And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this 3rd and long play as we'll get a timeout.
They're facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Complete to Likely. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Reek Woolen in on the stop.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. And he's brought down. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
And he'll run straight into a wall of tacklers at the line of scrimmage. It's second down. Those are the plays this defense needs with the deficit they're facing.
It certainly is, and they've got to continue to swarm the football and hope that someone, while they're holding up the ball carrier, can get in there and rake it and lock it free. They need to get some takeaways as well.
To throw now, Dart. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. The toss here completed to Pittman. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
Brings up second and 3 at the 10-yard line.
Facing a 2nd and 3. Ball on the 10. Now Dart. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they just got a little help from their defense forcing the turnover. Now can they make that pay off in points?
They need to, partner. They're down on the...
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. That's the safety, Caleb Downs. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
At the 23-yard line.
They'll pitch it out to Achane. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. After he cleared the line of scrimmage, nice little hole developed.
Yeah, great blocking right there at the start. But how about his vision, finding the open spaces and letting his feet carry him to him.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Oh, they'll let the tight end Ingram run with it. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. It'll definitely be a disappointment to come out of this starting position with just 3 points. They need to try to dial something up now, 3rd and 10. Now a toss, left side, Genty. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
That's what you call stringing the play out. I know he was looking for a spot to get upfield, but they gave him nowhere to cut, nowhere to find a place to make it into the secondary, and they force him out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
On for the field goal now is Evan McPherson. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. McPherson's kick is good. And that will finish off this 3rd quarter of play. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Jake Moody to kick off.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And the complexion of this one has really changed a fair amount. That last field goal makes it a 3-score game, so they need points in.